my friends, and welcome. Hambbage here. How y'all doing? Oh my goodness, it's good to be back. Hope you're all doing well. Uh, Fantastic times up in here. It is another beautiful day. I absolutely love the autumn. I've loved the last couple weeks of summer here in Colorado. It's been a few days get a little warm, but we're back into the 80s now. Sunny. Squeezing the last bit I can out of my tomatoes. Just to keep getting the goodness while it lasts, right? Winter is coming, but want to get this out there. I know we've been playing The Witcher. Let me know if you guys are desperate for more Witcher. Honestly, I was having a blast. We kind of just got sidetracked and derailed, and I haven't been back to the game. Personally or otherwise, obviously I haven't streamed it. You guys would know if I had, but here we are. And exciting news came out in the tweet, a couple days ago? Day ago? I don't know. Whenever the news broke, Concerned Ape has announced November 4th will be the day that all of the consoles and mobile versions of Stardew Valley 1.6 drop. So that's exciting. I know for a bunch of you guys, it's been kind of a torment, right? We did a run with 1.6 on PC, and I know a lot of people were kind of bummed that you weren't getting to play along. I know we made a lot of friends in this channel playing Stardew and having other people play their own worlds, right? I really do think it's a challenge for folks when um, you're trying to coordinate the multiplayer. If you guys, if you're YouTube fans like I am, or any of that kind of stuff, live streaming, great. Multiplayer works out pretty well. You pick up 4 hours or whatever. But you guys know me. My life's all over the place, so you never know when I'm going to be able to get a chance. Today it's a lot later than I normally would, but I've got the time and am looking forward to doing this again. You never know with Minecraft where it's going to go. Will this one keep us going, or will it not? Um, so yeah, I'm kind of stalling. If you can't tell, we got an ad break coming up, and especially in Minecraft, kicking off that hardcore world where you end up, where your spawn is, what it looks like. All that's uh, all that's kind of fun to be around for. So when the ad is rolling, I will step away quickly. We'll get all of our needed chores done, and then we'll all come back and start this thing off together. So, if you're in the chat, think about names. Be interested in what you guys think. We'll probably go with something spontaneous, but see about all that in just a moment. Ads are rolling, so I will be right back. I did just see as I was pulling up my alternate stream, we still have a content warning on, so get ready. This could be wild and crazy Minecraft. I'm just kidding. It's still lingering out there from The Witcher. All right. I know we still have a little bit of time here in ads, but man, I gotta spin the mental wheels. Um, Chat, you got any ideas? I may not go exactly with something, but it may trigger something. I was I always find myself looking over here at the bookshelf, and I'm like, um, So, and let's clarify all this while we've got some time. Um, I am unsure when the last time I started a world was. I know kind of through the summer and stuff, I touched a couple worlds. Not the what was the old one? Whatever we had. Not ours. I think like Tremendous or something. I don't know. Anyway, um, those are all untouched and good to go. But uh, this guy will be brand new, and the stuff spinning around. There's some kind of like a trial chamber or something for combat. I don't know. I Because I wasn't playing at the time, I didn't really look into this newest update. I know we'd gotten the armadillos, right? That you could use the archaeology brushes on. That had come uh, sometime. Wait, what? Back in the spring, I think, and it was about that time of night. Just got onto it. What games I did play weren't weren't Minecraft, so this will be fun. Hey, Serenok, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Give you a little greetings. Um, I like the alliteration. That's no surprise. I also like literary references and stuff. Um, Tolkien's always valuable. But I'm really thinking like in part Serenok dropping in. It's thinking like greetings, like a name of the world that every time we pop it up, oh yeah, we're greeting all the chat members, all the people that are coming by, people that may be watching over on YouTube. What's up, YouTube? Um, but I need a grandly greetings, grateful greetings. How about greetings galore? Huh? I mean, it's hardcore. We could be dead instantly, or it could just be a miserable starting location. I may get sick of it, and we may find we're off to other games too. So anyway, not today. Today for sure all hardcore. And I think here's the deal. On Sunday I travel back to where I grew up, which is Minneapolis area, Minnesota. I got to go for a family funeral of a family friend, which a little bit of a bummer, but their outlook is very much a celebration, celebration of life kind of thing. But should be a lot of fun. I don't know many people back there anymore closely. I've got a couple high school buddies I'll try to catch up with. I have one cousin, and the family of a few family, my parents' friends and all that. But so it'll be fun. Go back, check out the old stomping grounds and all that. But that is going to be Sunday through uh, Thursday. So another little bump, an unplanned trip. These things happen in life, and sometimes you just can't avoid it. And it made a lot of sense on this one. Normally, and even when I first knew that this was a possibility coming up, I was thinking, all right, let's let's see if maybe I can even do like the red eye flight out and the red eye fly back on the same day, and just uh, you know keep it quick and simple. Uh, but with my family so close, coming up from where I normally visit them, I'm gonna get to see my sister and her husband again, my folks. So, like I said, it's family friends, so we all kind of know the deal, and it'll be fun to catch up with everybody. Anyway, that's my schedule. That's why really the only reason I brought it up. So we've got this little bit of window here, a few days. Let's do some Minecraft, see how far we can get. All right, greetings galore. We're all good. Welcome in everybody else that's coming in. Love the lurkers. If you want to say hi, what's up? I'd love to hear from you. And let's see if there's any big changes to starting the world. Hardcore locks in all our other commands. I don't. We'll go random seed, default world, more. Nothing there. I don't even. I just get into trouble. Let's go. And let's drink some coffee here while we're growing. This is stupid too, by the way. No, no. I'm sorry. I normally I will roll with whatever. Spawning on an ice shelf, like I much respect to the Inuit for being able to survive far from any kind of land or desolation, but in Minecraft, nah, it's not how we're rolling with our spawn chunks. I'm sorry. Um, yuck. All right, new world, hardcore. Um, get a little vocabulary going. Verdant, that means like luscious growth, greeny stuff for anybody who didn't know. English second language, a lot of people here working on their English. So Verdant, you think of it as like looking out, and I'm thinking Verdant Vista. So looking out over just kind of canopy trees, heavy undergrowth, all kinds of lush plant life, vegetation. That's what we want because, yeah, thinking Minecraft. Trees. Punch. What the actual. Um. Now, I do love this biome. Those of you guys that know. And that could be a spider web right there. So we might be starting with gold mines right out the gate. So let's. That's not cool. What the. Hang on, I gotta get my trusty dusty notepad out. When did this stuff nonsense start? My eyes are bad enough as it is. So we want the block. I think it's -7. Oh, I forgot to put the world name in up here too. Uh, 37? -7, 104, 37? I'm trying to read it through that fuzz. What the? Why would you do that? I can do that. All right, -7, 104, 37. Now that does keep us quite a bit above sea level, so mining and whatnot could be challenging. Yeah, I guess. It's just the spirits are angry today, my friend. All right. Anyway, let's see. This one could get us killed very quickly. It may not be very viable as it is. That is gross, though. Why? Why is there no game sound? Are you guys getting game sound? I got no game sound. Options, music and sounds. Uh, done? Headset. Spatial sound off? Do I care about that? Volume mixer. That's all. So I can hear that. Can you guys hear that tapping? It's still pretty low. Okay, I do see it coming. It's just low. So now let's go back to here, options, music and sounds, master volume. I don't know why. I guess that was just really low. I don't think we ever need weather at. Put that at like a 60. Music can stay low. I'm fine with that. Blocks. Friendly creatures. That's going to be our cows and chickens and all that. You know what it probably was? I bet I was watching one of you all stream or something. And wanted to hear what y'all had to say instead of what the game had to say. So we'll get some sticks. We may not survive this night unless we just hidey hole it. Excuse me. That's not a mine. Well, at least we have some trees in the distance. I always kind of feel like as long as I've got to go up a big thing, I might as well get to a corner where I can have a good look. Oh, I love that. Love that red just peeking out kind of under the soil. You get the yellows and the reds. That is... Yep. I do love this biome. Usually I love to come find it, though. It can be great as a starting area. And one of the good reasons for that is that it usually has a border with oceans, but you can also get plopped right in the middle of it like we have. All right, let's get some trees. I don't know how we're going to sleep and whatnot. Still too quiet? We can pull it up more. It is pretty low. Let me watch it for just a sec. I guess I gotta watch it while I'm talking too. Yeah, it's alright. Let's pull that up. Just keep working on it. We got all afternoon. Alright, what's that get us? Let's get a little of this old goodness going. I don't know if anything's dramatically changed or whatnot, but certainly need an axe. And we're very much going to need a pick. Man, I sound, in my own head, I sound all congested. A little bit of allergies going on. Also, yeah, had a pretty fun football game to watch on Saturday night, and then it just absolutely dumped. And I don't think I got a full-on cold or anything, but it was definitely one of those where after the game was over, it was pouring out. Nobody could get out of there quick, and I don't even know what direction I'm going yet. Yeah, so while we were waiting to get the cars loaded up and get away, that's east, so sunset coming from this way. Let's go west, young man. Do. Ooh, an armadillo. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I'm a little scared of caves. I think rightfully so, but a little bit of cobble wouldn't be the. Oh, jeez, seriously? All right, I don't know how much you guys. Not much of that you can see, I guess. Um, Came up to a big ravine instead of being able to get any cobblestone out of that. So that was the ridge we came up on. And I'm kind of gambling here, hoping we can get out to water and maybe just tuck into a bank here this first night. But if this just all goes into red sand desert, a little bit of trouble. Is that a broken portal down there? Ooh, ooh. We got some desert. Shaping up a little bit. Oh god. Oh my god. Arr. Don't do it once, do it twice. That makes everybody think it's intentional. This is our tree, our landing point tree. I want that wood back. I definitely want this back. And, oh, come on, get up. Get out the boat! Man, I don't remember seeing that for a long while. Come here, fish. Oh, here we go. Things are looking up. Oh, what? Where'd you go? Come here. He's tricksy. Tricksy fishy. Alright, couple fish. Alright, give me a little something here, huh? Or at the very least, don't crash on my head. Alright, let's do that. I don't even have a shovel. I still don't have any. I guess that's what I gotta do. Can I get this with... Oh, it's gonna make that fall. Probably that one on my head. So what'd you do on your first day of Minecraft? I broke a spider web. Wow. I could have made a wooden sword in that time. Alright, just for fun, let's throw this down. Let's make some oak doors that have windows. Man, I kind of like that Archie thing, but I think I need these logs. still don't have anything to cook the dang logs in. Welcome to the darkness stream. This is not going to end up being a pretty home if it ever survives that far. Let's go there. Okay. I've never used up the full first wooden pick, just trying to get to some cobblestone before. Just learning all kinds of stuff today, guys. Uh-oh. I thought I heard a plane earlier. It sounds like the second, and that definitely sounds like a fire bomber. So, hope nothing's, Oh? Just yellow. There we go. All right, now we're talking. We got some cobblestone. So after I burrowed into that hill, I just turned to one side, expanded a little bit, and I'm just building stairs downward. Because to even get charcoal, I got to make a furnace, and this is first possibility there. All right, 13 pieces. Oh, there we go. And I want to put these 4 in. Okay, this will get us. One to make 3 more. Oh, no, we can make these guys too. At least you can see this, right? Now we'll have torches, though. There we go. Okay, and then you. You come down there. See if we can get any of these cooked. If I can cook one, I might wait. Ah! Oh, we'll cook all 3 of them then. And let's make a few more of these torches. All right, so here's what I was working on. Just a little staircase down, and then a little turn here, and I think that's gravel. So I'm just going to turn it back this way. Is that coal? Ooh, nice. Clearly I can't see much. Ooh, very good. That was not coal, though. Alright, now we can, once it does get light out again, we can go after salmon, stock up on a good supply of food. And then go somewhere where we can actually try to start this world. Excuse me. Alright, we got a bit of a natural starting hole here. I don't know that I ever want a hole underground just right here, but if we tied it into any more of that gold mine area, it might be nice. And we need the cobble right now, so we'll just keep pushing this back until we get hemmed in by less desirable stuff or see some more coal. And I think that's andesite. Is it spreading? It is. Yuck. Well, how about back this way? Come on, a little more coal. I'm not saying you have to give me gold for apples right now, game, but it'd be nice. Let's put a little torch back in the corner there. Now here, I can be smart. There's all that. And hopefully our night's just about done now. Got lots of room for activities down there if we ever want it. Well, it doesn't seem super daylight just yet. Alright, lots now of room for torches. What I'm real short on is wood. I think I'm gonna go for it anyway. This is arguably pretty dumb. But with all this terracotta, that's not very worthwhile. I'll maybe hang on to the door for now. But now we can use these sticks that we've still got to tool up a bit. So I'm going to make a full second set, or first set in some cases. Do that. Do that. And ultimately I'll switch over to a sword, but I think for the moment, using our sticks to get... I might still do it. It is quicker... Did that backwards. Quicker for the fish. Okay. I think that will carry us through to some new trees. Looks like it's getting light out. Half a stack. Carry that with. And it feels like it'd be a little stupid not to bring this with at least. Alright. Where did my... Why did I break... Oh, I got stuck in the boat, didn't I? And I was going after fish. Alright. Speaking of, let's get set on food. If I can. Come on, guys. And this is so much easier once I have, where'd they go? What the heck, man? So much easier once you have aqua affinity and, respiration. Hear drowned sounds. There we go. Or you get a little monster hunting on. Let's... He's not a tough target. So I'll max damage. Or not. Any new mobs or anything I need to be worried about? Alright, there's that. Seriously. What the heck? There you go. It's been a long time since I played, but my WASD and strafing shouldn't be that bad. So, yeah, I'm just gonna shut up and try to hit these fish. Good grief. What is the, There we go. So that was what I normally try to do, which is strafe while they're swimming, while I'm approaching them, because for whatever reason they seem to not be as dodgy. If you're going straight at them and then you strafe, they lose the dodgy moves quite as much. But maybe these are smarter fish. Sharks with laser beams on their freaking heads. Alright, how many... I thought you were already did fish. It's gotta be enough for now, right? We can do better than a stone sword. 18. Alright, let's do the next important thing, which is find more trees and or a home site. This is just what I wanted to do to start my world. Do some canal building. I don't have a bucket anyway. This is dumb. We better fill each other up. Oh, that's not helping. We get pushed. Themselves. Come on. so this is worthless. Get out of the flow of the water. Good grief. That's my impression of an armadillo, I guess, in this game. There's some more spider webs. I've got some acacia trees out that way. Oh, there's a village. Alright. Deserts are great for spotting distance village. Yeah, alright, we got some ocean. And remember, our spawn is back up in like a bowl kind of area back in there, so... Yeah, I could have been pretty happy just with a temple, but a village will work to get us going. Hey, Raviolin, how you doing? Glad to see you. I hope life is grand. We're just trying to start up a new Minecraft world, and our first attempt was on an ice shelf, literally, like, fantastic. My spawn chunks are not only underwater, but also under ice. And then, so we were like, nah, that's stupid. I don't want to waste time with that. So then we tried here, and we ended up in the middle of, like, in a depression up there that doesn't offer a lot of trees, considering I named this world Verdant Vista, as in, like, luscious green plant life. You know, thinking jungle, forests, cherry trees, something. Ooh, we got a swamp over there. A mangrove swamp. Oh, well, that's awesome for you. I'm bummed that I'm missing you, but I know I got a later start. So, great to see you. Hope you sleep well when you do. We do have hay. Let's kind of check around here. First things first, I do have torch. I don't want to fall. Please don't make me fall. Please don't make me fall. Please don't make me fall. To whatever that was. Alright. Hey. Close the door. We might be rocking a green bed, huh? Got some dirt here. We'll put it behind the building, at least. Oh, that didn't work very well. I don't know what I'm doing here. Hey, town folk. What y'all doing? Nice little meeting area you got, but not very accessible. This is a terribly planned village. Hi, camel. Oh, look at you. Oh. That's kind of nice. Stone cutter. Ooh, this looks really nice. Ha ha. tree there to cook that. Ooh, it's almost nighttime too. I gotta... Oh! I almost hit him. I gotta borrow this. I'm sorry, man. It's kind of critical. You telling me not to sleep at daytime? I don't know. It's got no trees, Raviolin. You know what a big fan of trees I am. But I do love the mesas. Alright, we got a little tower. Should be a chest up top there. Although I was a little surprised to see a bed in the chest spot down at the bottom. Come on. The bread? Oh, no, not the book. Well, let's take all this stuff down and I'll put it in the metalsmith shop, whatever it is. Actually, I should grab that chest, too. I know. But I didn't have an axe in my hand, did I? Alright. So, I love a lot of this stuff. I don't think we're going to need a lot of it immediately, though. It will kind of make this hard-to-reach area a secondary base thing. We may not... I mean, I guess I could make a shield if I had wood. With this one piece of iron. Wood. I'm not going to lie. I would have been pretty happy to find some tree saplings in that chest. But I don't know if you can get those in the desert. Still. Would have been nice. Very nice. That's my Borat, in case you didn't know. Alright. There's our up top village. Yeah, so we're like right over that ridge for spawn. So this could come in very, very, very handy. Yeah, here we go. I like all that bread that's building up. Yeah, it's just an inconvenient layout. But with the ocean pretty close, it's good both from here and to potentially expand out to other areas. Where did that... Alright. Extra book away. I mean, look at this. We're already set up. I think I will hang on to the... And I know I could get the hay bales. We'll probably save those just for the moment. Okay, so we know this is close to spawn. I don't need to grab extra coordinates to get back here if we really get lost. Alright, we got that mangrove swamp. That might be our wood solution. They're not that much fun to chop in the first place, and they're really not fun because they have creepers and stuff jumping out. You got to climb up to get to the wood, and it's beautiful wood. Sticks we could have plenty of, but I really need some slabs. Ooh. That looks like a nice little mine. Not a lot of trees yet. I've got one tree. I know there's trees back behind this peak, if I could ever get around the sand thing. Right? So that was what we climbed up the edge on. So I guess that's actually where we were spawned in. And we chopped trees. I just didn't. I was stupid. Ooh, a Lotro update. Hang on. I did quite a lot of bird watching those last couple days. Working on developing my high elf. Wait, you can bird watch in Lotro? Is that like a skill or something? Is that a new hobby? Ooh, I wouldn't mind a bird watching hobby. A little bit of a twitcher myself. Not so much anymore, but with my photography, I did a lot of getting to know birds. I went to a few of the called the conventions of the Colorado Ornithological Society, which was somewhat academic. I was not academically invested, but they do a lot of trips, and they also back in the day maintained like the email list of sightings of rare birds and all that kind of stuff. And kind of one of those hobbies where as I first started it, this is so amazing. And then the more you get involved, the more you see how politicized it is, and how there's some people just looking for a quick exploit kind of deal. And not that there's anything wrong with that, right? There were people running paid bird watching travel and tours and things like that. And then others who were, academics truly, and doing research and stuff like that. And generally good mix, but yeah, they kind of get confrontational. Awesome. All right, there's one already good. I don't need you in my hand. I do need to plant you. All right, you break down. I'm going to go over to this other tree. And by the time we get back from it, hopefully we'll have our second tree. I know my whole boat plan kind of got abandoned when I don't know if I have it. Oh, I do have it with me. Maybe we'll boat back. So I lost my speed swim. So now I can boat back and forth. Also, I didn't even have to rub or brush the armadillos for these guys. I just got them. And what we can make something changed, right? In the spring, I remember you could brush them and get these little pieces, and kind of like the tortoise helms. If you got enough of the little pieces, then you could make some armor. But as I recall, the armor goes on the dogs, and something like, I don't know if you can dye it now or what, but there was something that changed. Honestly, I am so out of it on Minecraft. I did it as I was logging in today for the first time in a long time. I read that there was a September 8th article on the Minecraft launch page about 15-year anniversary. Happy birthday, Minecraft! And going forward, what their plans for development were, and that always scares me a little. But again, I didn't see anything that immediately jumped out. What they basically said is, instead of doing one big yearly Minecon and big updates like that, where we get a 121, that they were going kind of after the model of I guess April and I don't know if the other one was like last winter or what, but said, "Oh yeah, we did some minor ads, and we're hoping to do more of those on a more regular basis instead of like the aquatic update. You get some tweaks to a couple animals instead, or something like that." So yeah, pretty cool. And the more I read, the more I was like, okay, immediately when I start reading that kind of stuff, I'm like, oh, so you're changing the cycle. Is this going to become a cash grab type deal? Because for those of you guys that recall, when Microsoft bought Minecraft, it was for like $1 billion. And I don't know. I'm not a stockholder. I don't know. I haven't gotten there. Nice! Oh man, Raviolin. Talking my language. Um, Sorry, I'm waiting for these saplings. I know it's riveting stream material, but we gotta get some renewable resources around here that can be working for us while we're waiting, or while we're trying to carefully check out some of these mines and see if we can go forward. This is day 2, just coming into evening number 2. But now that we have a bed, our deal. Just come down here, throw it down, sleep under the stars. It's not raining yet, although here it's going to be less of a concern, right? Okay, let's go back over here. I think most of these leaves are coming, but if we go back over to those mines to start, not too much to worry about. Does this go any deeper? Not really, so I'm on foot from here. It's coming back. Oh, look at those saplings. Beautiful. And we got this big grassy area. We got ourselves a little forest. Should have brought that bone meal with, right? Alright, let's let them do their thing. Let's just go scout this out. See, this could... I know there's ocean way the heck over there. This could be pretty reasonable for converting into farms and whatnot, right? You'd find some dirt, and it's already basically leveled out for you. Wouldn't need the red sand anyway. But if it's a million miles from anywhere we want to be, except for spawn, right? Spawn would be nice to have. And I don't know that we'll ever get there on any of this stuff. We kind of play it by feel. But it's good to factor in your spawn chunks. All right, it looks like that keeps going. We got lots of armor. Ooh, what's this? Any free minecarts just out in the open here? I don't have to worry about anybody chewing on my head. Because that's something I'd prefer to avoid. I don't know about their... Obviously, we're pretty darn long way from an archaeology brush, right? There we go. I was sprinting around when I've got hardly any food. It's just got a little stupid. Oh, do we have an ad going? It's coming in a couple minutes. Come on, give me a cart. I want a cart before this break. Cart, no spider. No spider, no cart. Do. I hear ya. Got any carts down there, zombie guy? After I just established that I don't have any food, I'm doing this. Whoa, 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 oh, oh. Now where are you gonna go, huh? You've been on fire this whole time, and you're still not dead? And all I got was some zombie flesh. Alright, well this has got some potential for fun. Oh. Dang it. It's that fourth shot. You gotta get on the stone sword at least. Any carts up in here? Just laying around? Carts? Call that the Armadillo Public Pool. An oasis. It is a beautiful. See, I'd love to find out if that goes back. But let's go. Okay, now we're getting closer at. Let's get back over to our little decaying tree over here. We'll park it there. No more? More saplings? Come on. You four get done. Let's go. Full check. Anything? Alright, we got about 15 seconds, and then we'll get it going. I'm gonna go ahead and start tearing this down. And yeah, sadly, I'd love to be cooking something or hanging out with you guys with a view, but because we're unsafe and night could come, or a drowned or something, we're just gonna park it there. All right, ad is coming. You guys enjoy. I appreciate you being here. We're going at least for first day Minecraft stuff. Looks like we got to start, at least enough to have some fun with. So unless something goes horribly wrong in the mines, we'll be here for a bit. Let's go. All right, see you in a bit. Okay, sorry about that. As always, planning. All right. Did you break yet? I think we did pretty well on that, so let's see if we can have some good fortune. What I probably should be doing is going back to get more food, right? We're cooking all that salmon, but sometimes in these little like side area things, you'll just see a chest just hanging out waiting for you. Oh, see, that would have been a... Oh, maybe we're not done yet. Now we're done. Alright, well, some supplies here we can grab. Don't ask me how that works, but sometimes it does. Come on, I need a cart. I need some treasure. Got something lower there. Ooh, I see an enchanted bow. Let's not get greedy. Where'd my boat go now? Who parks way over here? Gotta think about getting home. Do 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 do. We got some string. 9 of them, that's plenty. Still no mine carts, though. There's more string. Saves me pickaxe and stuff. With a stone pick. I think this is a bit of a long shot. We'll probably sleep on the way, but it is worth going and getting that food. Sounds dangerous. But also warming. That's noteworthy. So we must have come from that other side over there? Oh, I had all this damn bread the whole time. What was I thinking? I saw those hay bales, and I was like, oh, we can make bread. Oh, I have bread. Yeah. Okay, some extra stuff we can do without for the time being. And some other stuff that we kind of have to think on a bit. Trying to think what our biggest, well, kitty cats everywhere. I think our biggest need right now is survivability, and while it's not my favorite by any means, take a shield for now. And then let's do another boat. And let's do that. And oh, look at all these sticks I had. Just laying around sticks. Might do this as well. Alright, of our immediate resources, these could be helpful. I mean, that could be helpful, but it'll be alright. Alright, so new plan, or new current plan, is let's get this accessible. We may not even get far from the village today, but if that means we can more readily come and go, grab that. Alright, now weren't there... Where were those hay bales I was seeing? The ones that made me think of bread. I just totally pretend that there were hay bales here because there was yellow stuff. Let's come along this way. Looking for hay bales. Hay bales so golden and dry. Alright, here's some. Okay. There's the camel. Still that thing. Honestly, I still don't know how I guess we came from the desert side. So yeah, we must have missed that little bit. What does this look like on this edge, camel? Pretty dang steep, I'd say. How about over here? Ooh, look at that village, too. Alright, that's a pretty doable climb. This village might be our salvation. You guys probably already saw it. The several times I was looking over at the swamp, you were probably like, dude, you see that village? More significant. So I don't know if this water would connect us back over towards our little trees. Nice to get around this mountain instead of always having to go over it. But we got a village. This one has some farming. That's nice. We can expand our infrastructure a bit, and we might be able to leverage this one as a kind of good things from the neighbors situation. It's certainly nice being down and not having to go up a hill all the time. Boat in here before we get our whooshing devices. Portals. That's what we call them. We call them whooshers. We've already got a golem on the job over here. Can oh, see what I see? Let's get it. Iron and hay bales. What? Look at that thing. That looks like a freaking palace from here. Look at all this iron. Alright, am I about to get jumped then? Seems a little too good to be true, right? Alright. Got coal back here too? This village is making a play. Their Chamber of Commerce is like, alright, listen, how are we going to attract new growth? From our friendly neighborhood, Hambbage. And they got my my memo. It's like, look, you want to expand your economy, your industry? Have some coal and some iron. Or gold. Gold would be cool too, but I guess we're going to get that in the mines. I kind of wouldn't mind taking over in this place. I don't like this building style too much, but it doesn't have a bed, and what we could do is just blow out the back of it. Back into this wall and have just an awesome house, right? A nice little facade on the front. Welcome me to the chat room. I hope we're all good. We didn't just restart or anything, did we? It looks alright. I didn't get any pop-up warnings or anything, so I'm gonna say we're good. Twitch being twitchy. Yeah, that's very nice. Now you would be my maybe my gatehouse. Got a nice little bed there. Oh yeah, this could be the gateway to the deserts, and then hopefully we've got good access out of here. It's getting quiet. Night is upon us. We do have a gatekeeper. That's good. It's already on the job. A tree right here. A couple trees around. Now, for the time being, this house kind of stinks, right? Like I said. Oh, I got a sleeping porch, though. Maybe I could just go up here. Get the cool desert air. Yeah, so I definitely think we're going to have to work on that. But I don't have any material. I do have all that terracotta. Can I get these two? Alright, this'll work. And then I can put in one of these chests. And we can just drop off a few of these necessities. I need a work area, but that can probably be outside. Store that. Store these apples because I don't have any gold yet. We've got a fishing line. I don't have any arrows yet for a bow. We can make a furnace under here. Where am I going to put my... what did I do with my crafting table? I guess I gotta craft a new one. Zoop. We lose stuff. It's fine. That will eventually be moved. And then here, we can make another furnace. That was what the whole plan was, so that I can cook this iron. Go. And then... decent torches. That was sandstone. It was totally meant to be like that. Who says I'm not a good decorator? Get out of my face, man. Alright. You go. So many goodies around here. Oh, look at all this. We're still in village surroundings. This will work for us for quite. Ooh, look at this. Oh, I guess that probably have been up in one of those. They're just really lame. But it's good to meet a Fletcher. Fletchers will sell me arrows, so I could just bow it up right now. We'll hold off on that. Okay, that's... What is that music? Whoa. Okay. That was what I was afraid we were going to end up doing on the other village, is just making everything connected. So, but I'd much rather do that over here. This looks like a far superior village. Closer to the Hambbage standard of living we've come to expect. Got more up there. Nice. A little carpet. Kitty cats. Keeping the rats out of the hay. Okay, and then we don't like dark. We got this little house. Ooh, and then here's here's the camel plot. Look at all these beets already ready to go. I love it up here, buddy. Oh, awesome. All right. You're awesome, buddy. Ooh, this. At least for a minute, I think I want to leave him up there. We do have a saddle. I know camels are kind of more juicy in a... Oops. Man, I like slid down that like I was on a vine. All right. I don't know if I'm going to get the same love there. So we'll just staircase it down through all this coal. Man, this is fantastic. So are we getting some stony shore action over here? Is that what's going on? Like that. Yes. Here, we'll check it in just a second. Windswept savanna. Very nice. Okay. Copper. Finding that little bit of iron has me wanting more, as I'm sure you guys can imagine. Love all that. But this is kind of a little bit double-edged. I talked about it in the past. Coal early or too much coal early, can you ever have too much, is has the secret problem of, look at, we're already at level 9, and as you get higher in level, your degree of difficulty, or your difficulty level, or whatever it is, will get higher, so... just something to be aware of. Alright, well there's one pick down. I should have Comboed that up. We're getting closer to the swamp. I almost thought that was iron, but not iron. That maybe? Why does the copper look so irony these days? That does look iron though, right? Yes, indeedy. Oh, come on, be more. Three. Copper? Oops. If we did get copper, we could go brush those armadillos. I think I need a dog, though, right? I don't think I can make any armor for myself out of the armadillos. Smart comment, people. Let me know. Comments, chats, whatever. Alright. It might have been some clay there. There's back of my house. Love it. That could eventually become a little boat hangar. I don't know if this water is going to easily go anywhere. Okay. So we got all those. We'll cook these gladly. Throw that in. A few beets. Some beet seeds. Maybe? More hay. Now, what do we want to do with our iron? I know we want to get an iron pick and probably a sword. Well, we'll have, let's do pick, right? Because on the off chance we find emeralds or anything like that, I want to be able to harvest those. Now with 4 and 3 more coming, I'm thinking boots and a bucket. Suit up. And then a bucket. Nope. You there. There. We're going to try to get some semblance of order here. We still have a good bit of stone now. So let's get... second shovel. You can tell I'm rusty as heck at all this. And then second pick. Fourth pick. And you. So that one stays ready just for the right kind of stuff. And then do that. And let's go ahead and break that. Now, we can maybe move it into town. So I kind of did a stupid thing here by not sleeping right away. Hope our villagers didn't get eaten. I'm sure our trusty golem friend took care of that. Alright, so let's... we unfortunately took this guy's job, so let's see if we can make this more work-friendly for him. I don't know if it has to be filled to be a job block. Alright. Got a boat, got some random junk, but let's not waste the day. I want to find out if we can are already connected, or if we can easily punch out to an ocean from here. What that would look like. This doesn't look great, but it's there. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. We could just cut there. This is kind of going sideways to what we want. Yeah, that's 100% what we're going to do. Unless this mangrove swamp. I don't know why I still struggle with that. Unless this mangrove swamp takes us straight through. Which would certainly save us a big feat of engineering early in our gameplay, but that really doesn't look too bad at all. Whereas this... We got frogs. Hi, froggies. Missed you guys. Burp, 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 burp. Does this punch back out? I don't see it yet. So let's leave that. This is gonna work, guys. We're gonna have ourselves a nice little Minecraft hangout in a what then could be an awesome Minecraft world. If we've got all this mesa and stuff right here, a camel that I strategically did not try to free from up at that awesome little farm plot. Because if he can't wander, then we can count on him being there when we want to go adventuring into the desert. And I've got my saddle over at the other village. So here, let's start with chopping the trees to get this done. Or to mark kind of the path. And we need wood, so that'll work out great. All going to be good, and not too much digging. Which, let's face it, pretty nice. So how many folks are actively playing any Minecraft these days? Is it still going? No idea. Yeah, it's gonna be a piece of cake. Got a shovel and a half. And then all this dirt could become a larger farming area. Supplies if everything. Let's just cut this first, and then we'll worry about the water level. Close enough. Get max value. Probably get a few more saplings out of this too. So we're gonna have oak and acacias. And I'd like to make these as straight as possible so we don't have to turn in the boat, right? It's a little extra work early. But it becomes pretty... Tree, are you floating? See how we feel about floating trees around here. And yeah, we're gonna have to do some replanting along here. Just keep it pretty, but. Oh, don't do that to me. You think I got iridium pickaxes? I don't think they're iridium. Man, what is it? Netherite. Stardew we've been playing, but just to show, everything comes down to purple, right? Alright, it's a Minecraft tool. Or a Stardew Valley sword. Good stuff. It's purple. Watch, this just like cuts all the way back through that cable in my house. I know it doesn't, but it's kind of funny. Fun. So let's go. See, this is the kind of stuff. If you haven't watched me play before, you're gonna get a little bit of this, right? Some trees growing. Outside of expectations, but that's all right. That's what we what makes a good life, a good stream, a good game environment is the extras along the way, the little things here and there you don't necessarily expect or set out to do, you don't need to do, but you do them because they're fun, they're pretty. That's not gonna work. So we pretty well got this cut, and I don't mind that, but I don't think I want that big old bit. Dude, stop. There we go, a little flint. Someday we'll have feathers. I haven't noticed any chickens yet. Not around. Chucks, I should say. Trees up here to have saplings or anything out of all those cuts? Which one? Alright. Oh, my shovels. Alright, well that's a good start. Let's clear off all this extra stuff. Go see if we got some more saplings over here. And call this a good day spent. What is going on here? Did I leave that? Is that a me tree? Or is that just a random tree? Either way, should have lots of saplings as a result. I guess we'll sleep here. Yeehaw! Get out of there. All I wanted was water. Okay, so we're going to use this natural channel to cut back here, make it about 5 wide, I think, and then kind of gently cut it this way so we can be pretty loose. Just a couple more shovels should take care of us there. So let's go get this done. And then we'll be looking for more sandstone. Oh, by the way, the stair. Let's put you in there. See how I still hopped up because I'm sitting like that. Alright. That can come out because I would like this to not look so funky and cheap. Actually, I could switch that. Got all this dirt. Some extra seeds of flint, the gravel. And then let's do... smooth on the outside. Alright, now can we make these shovels? Make a bunch, and I don't need this flour, although I'm sure we'll have more dandelions by the time we're done. Alright, back to it. Let's get this done. Good. Watch, I'm going to do this whole thing. I don't even need it. Oh, yeah, that's right. There we go. This will run out. Forgot about that. Okay. Save our shovels. How did I end up in the water? That's weird. Alright, water. Be still. Alright, there's the first part of our Great Canal open. That particularly. Alright, so now this next bit. I don't know that that's ever going to have appeal. Having that all flooded out, so we may seal that off. Very good. So I do think it's probably just a matter of broadening this all the way over to the far corner. Never know. Could want something over in that corner. Always be cutting this side. It would be rainy. Love this environment. Take that, rain. Ah. Fill in. Ah! Up there. That's a little better. Boom. A little bit more over here. A little bit more digging to do. All right. Our shovels got us through. We are very much loaded up. Now this is where I think we end up doing some extra. Stop! Damn that water! I did not want these two to be that in-cut. There we go. It's like I can't miss, right? Oh, it's kind of nice when you can take a pretty straight shot. May want to trim that far end some, and again, I get what the game's doing here, right? It's just making all this kind of flooded out so you have options, right? And whether anybody does or not is the beauty of Minecraft, but you get kind of these waterways undercutting and popping through strategic areas between water bodies or along broken river valleys and stuff like that, which is how they go, right? Rivers aren't always navigable for boats and people and stuff. They have dry spots, or maybe they go underground or whatever. But I don't think we need all that, because we can make this full of trees for the time being, and who knows what we could do with it if we ever wanted to down the road. Just so you know, we got an ad coming up in just a couple minutes. We're not going anywhere though. This is tons of fun, I think. You're free to differ in your opinion, but just know that you'd be wrong. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but no, really. We'll see how our world goes. All right. So one of those trees that we replanted grew up. We could also plant some more trees over on this side. You know. Well, I don't think we need this dazzling reflection off a car window driving by. All right, well, here we are. Fresh new day. Now, we're a little full for a full-on extendo, but let's do the loop. And we'll see, does this get us all the way back in to our town? That's where we got all that stuff stored. So I guess we could cut through here. Not really. Also, we do have a little space, so let's start grabbing some bamboo. Favorite pastime. I'm sorry, bamboo. Bamboo would be really nice. I'd love to grab some of that too, but sugarcane, sorry. Like I said, it's been a minute. Yeah. I think we'll keep a nice little starter base here around this town. See if we can leverage, if I can remember how to leverage some of all that. Having villagers around and being close to a variety of potential sources, and it's close to our spawn chunks. So even if this world ever got to a longer term consideration, we'd have reasons to be in the area at least. And of course, by the time we ever get to using spawn chunks, I think we're going to be having portals and all that, so it really doesn't matter where our house is too much. So long as we can have a little portal nexus. I don't... Yeah, we're full. Let's go... Let's backtrack home. We'll unload... Now, pretty quickly, we're going to have to start thinking about expanding our house some to have additional storage and all that. But I basically wanted to go all the way back out to that windswept savanna rock face, and we can just tunnel into it there, but build up around it, kind of in the desert style. Who knows what style, really? But right now, I'd just like to make the sandstone building more impressively sandstone. Let's get a little... actually that. Oh, I know what I can do. All right. Why? What? Can you not strip logs with a stone axe? Can you not do it with a shield in your hand? Why is that a thing? I honestly had no idea that was a thing. So what I'm thinking is, once we upgrade back out of this, we'll hang a lantern here. But this is kind of our marker, right? Yeah. So you can't strip logs if you have a shield on. Who knew? Speaking of logs, we got some more trees there. Just checking for iron. Okay, what is the text nonsense? I gotta silence my phone. Okay. Sorry about all that. Let's get a little wiggle room here with the stuff we do have, and then save some of those. Let's put this up because it's going to be a one-off. Wait, don't I have... Still have one chest. Before we do any of this, let's just go make the old dirt box. Yep. Probably don't need the gravel at the moment either. Alright, anything that saves us having to get overly complex on our storage just yet is a good thing. Alright, we got an axe worn down. We've got a shovel worn down and a pick. Nothing quite ready to replace, though. Hold on to those, and... torch up there. Why? Man, everything's like sticky weird. Where would we want to put our sugar cane? For a temporary spot out here by the outer river. Yeah, let's go over. See, I had all that. I had all that sand, and I put it all away. I'm not gonna overthink this right now, but yeah, maybe all parallel between this point and here, we just set up sugarcane. We'll want a bunch of it. But for the time being, it's just gonna run along all the edges. Whoa! Oh, okay, then there's that. It's always good to have a bucket. What? Well. Alright, a few torches along the way. Okay, I think that's good. Do you see an original boat out here anywhere? It almost feels like I could duplicate that and make this kind of like an entryway. Kind of encircle my little private garden court area with livable walls. You know, like ancient cities, a lot of times the walls were livable, right? They'd have the big solid structure outward facing, right? But then inside, they'd be the supporting structure for a whole area and neighborhoods and all that. So we are factually based in Minecraft. That's what we like. Okay. Good progress. Let's begin. I don't really have a place for it yet. It's still a bit short. Oh, I need that. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Oh no, let's. I don't have seeds anyway. These are all coming along nicely though. Where did I park that boat? Probably not in this little pond. It's a branch. Yeah, I think I would have come all the way around rather than walking, right? I do tend to get excited about these things, so I might have parked it way out here. Maybe I never had a boat. No, I must have had a boat, right? I don't know. Two things, right? There's that broken portal out this way. Oh, man. I love texting and joking and all that kind of stuff, and as you guys definitely know, friends are big time important to me. But man, I hate it when my friends with the traditional 9 to 5 stuff get bored in the afternoon, and it's just like, all right, easy with the text jokes. We've heard them all before. It's not that wavy. So yeah, here I'm trying to get. I think we were up on top of the hill when we looked down and saw that broken portal. Again, thank goodness for all those hay bales, because we can make bread for days and not have to worry about big farming operations or anything like that until we're at a point we can set those up with good tool, right? Where we're not using stone and iron and crappy tools to set things like that up. That doesn't seem all that productive. So yeah, having the food means I can just get out and swim. So it feels like I got a hair in my nose, and I'm not gonna deal with it, but it tickles. So right kind of in there. Maybe we just passed an ad break that I didn't even stop for really, but I think the next one I may have to go go see if it's a lip hair or a nose hair. If it's a nose hair, we'll do tweezers after it. If it's lip hair, little... Ooh, don't do that. But do this, right? That's part of why we have these. And no, I wasn't thinking that far ahead when I crafted the iron pick, but I sure forgot I did. So again, I think early game, I don't really ever use fire charges, but I'll take the chest. And certainly we can't get any of the obsidian or anything like that. So there we go. All right, now we got to go back over to the village, and I'd like to move as much of the goodies as I can back to our new base, and I know that's going to get tight on our storage. But particularly as we get going, it's good to have some of those incidental random stuff, like the saddle for the camel, which may become a means of getting back and forth between the two. I don't know that we even ever rode the one camel I've found and named in a stream before. It's a long, 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 long time ago. And we had to go to new chunks. I don't know if it was in World 42. It might have been. We had to go to new chunks to get camel villages. All right, so that's where... Oh, look at all this. Do I still have that? I don't have the hoe now. But we could make another hoe and come back out this way. Yeah, here's where we made our little dirt stairs. Right here. How do I not have sticks? Freaking desert, for goodness sake. Okay, there we go. 2. And we got the cobble. So hopefully we'll get to the point where we don't need to come up through here every time we're trying to get to those mines. Hopefully there's just waterways that we can exploit for faster travel. Oh, you guys all stuck? I'm not heartless. I mean, I know your village isn't quite as good as the other one, but... Oh, God! Oh, no! Get out! Are y'all out? I'm so sorry. I was trying to help. Nobody suffocated, right? Okay. Come on. There you go. Taste the free air. This guy is just wandering around begging for trouble. Let's stop messing around. So it was here that I worked on the stairs to get up. Easily. Ta-da! Back. Did you miss me? You didn't seem to. Alright. So I think if we can... Ooh. Decisions time. Nothing is really trash at this point. Let's go... there. Probably get justified doing the same here. That gets us 4 spots. And... I don't think I need... Well... Yeah, I think we'll take these 2 and these 2. Leave the dead bush and the wooden axe. And of course, I'd hoped to... Well, I did get some of those. So do we have any other hay bales before we go? Take a little look. Take a little look. Take a little look. Take a little look and see. Could we ever go check this little house? I can't imagine it's too bountiful. I've already been in there. Ow. Ow. Alright. So, yeah, it would be nice to get a camel bridge somewhere off this, what I've effectively now made an island, right? Stay away, skellies. You shooting me? Sure wouldn't mind if you cooked, but I don't have a... Also, where'd that rock come from? He's just trying to... He was like the sucker that baits me in. Oh, no. We got plenty of seeds. Seriously, where did this cobble go? Is that me? Also, let's not screw this up. Why would I have put that there? Did I do it while I was trying to block with my shield? Maybe. So what if I did, huh? Look, make it home, but we may have to camp out in sight of our beautiful, friendly village. Isn't it beautiful and friendly looking? The little extra bit of lighting that I've done. Ooh, there might be a whole other layer we haven't even seen yet. Right? We got up to this, that farm under that ledge, but I didn't try to climb up around, so maybe that'll be tomorrow's exploration and fun. Marking our bounds. We'll do some farming and stuff tomorrow. Just minor, right? Like on the existing. Yeah, you can be a party tree for now. I might have to build up some residences for my people, friends. They're subjects in the sense that they're an interesting subject to talk about, right? And subjugate. Okay. What do we already have? We already got that and that. This can now go down. I should really just go sleep. So that we can keep everybody alive. Now, I got this other chest. So let's at least make a... chest of terracotta and clay and other silly goodness. Look, get me anything back out of here. Not really, we can pull that gravel. Alright, you. This I can just use on something. Cactus. Anybody know anything about taming camels? this house go. It is a mess. But to do so, I think I need some sandstone or probably some smooth sandstone, and that means cooking sandstone. And now this is full. I made a mess, haven't I? Should have just left it all there. What I need is like a national archives of this world. Oh, man. So I guess what I could do, we could take this all down. So we gotta start going down too, right? We need diamonds and all that good stuff. So if the house was to come back on its current lines, and I've got all this space, and I think this is the middle of our 7 wide front of our house. So let's do the old and slightly tired door. Put away zombies flesh. Door that up. Not worried about all this. This is the wet side, though, so this is where we got our biggest worries. Now, if this is just a pocket of dirt, I'm good with that. If it's a outer edge, but I thought it was pretty substantial, right? We climbed up it, we went over to the other side to trim out all that coal. There's again. Okay. We're going to come through here. Get this sand. And let's start making glass. Just in case we punch out to the back, we can make windows in it. But hopefully it stays kind of just hidden into the... That's 4. Hidden into the hillside for now. Sorry, guys. I wanted to go up on top of that hill, but I think this is the more critical need here. We got to get our inventory actually freed. First world problems, having too much stuff, right? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Nope. There. And, yeah, I think we made them. At least we've got a lot of coal at the moment. We're in a good biome area for that. So, let's do this. Let's do that. Alright, we're all almost back out. This pickle we put ourselves in. We're gonna need chests in here, of course. But have they made any difference where you can like suspend carpets yet? That's what I honestly. I mean, there's so many things over the years I've talked about. I don't know why we can't have smooth sandstone fences and posts and stuff like that. You can have the stairs and the slabs, but you can't have the fences. So if you make a farm out of that kind of stuff, it has to go all back to the rough cobble. And that's, to me, seems sucky. But it's just an opinion. I'm telling people how to do their jobs. But especially with the desert, I think taking the carpet with colored stuff, right? And if you made posts, like you can stack at the top of post, right? That's how you can hop in and out of farms and all that. But if you could edge and edge those together, so that they could be thin but colorful, think of looking out on a desert village where the rooftops, which in real arid cities, they're where people do a lot of their living, right? You know, all you have to do is think back to like the first Indiana Jones when they're hanging out. Miriam gets the monkey and all that. They're sitting on top of, I can't remember his buddy's name, but they chill, and quite literally, it's the place where it's shading the top of the house by having canvas. So the interior of an Adobe style house like this stays all the more cooler. Plus, when you're up there as a living space, you get the breeze, which is pretty nice, even if it's a hot breeze. But at least the air is moving. So I would absolutely love if edge to edge you could connect pieces of carpet hanging up above, and maybe think like the spider web effect. You could make it so that you can't, like, nobody can just go walk around on a suspended tarp, but think of all the movies where the whole trope is you jump off the edge of the building and you land on an awning or a series of awnings and you fall down gently, right? Something like that. Cool. Just saying. Could be cool. These are free ideas. Mojang. Let's go. All right. So not. Oh, I never checked the furnace. Did I? Wrong thing. This is not a very viable workspace. I'm just telling you right now. I'm thinking we're gonna change these stairs to the side as soon as we have enough sandstone going to be able to extend the house back to this cliff face. Alright, but for now, we got a room. The walls are nice too. The question is, do I want to make this into just the full workshop? Or do we just make it storage, knowing that we're going to have more of a house out front? It would be nice to have it right now, but I think long term, I'd rather not have this just box room be our standard square working area. So I think what we're going to do is continue this. It'll be a little... I mean, we're here, right? Might as well take it. I'm probably a little overconfident, but I'm feeling nice and secure in here. Alright, time being, we're going to go with a nice cobble fill. And we'll get some ceiling up in there. We may ultimately redo this to something other than just a gray stone box, but for the time being, it'll be clean at least. If I could ever learn to do that. Alright, we got this dirt. That and the gravel. Fill the wall. Yeah, we may change this out quite a bit. Again? But, yeah, the whole point here is freeing up our storage and potentially getting us a downward access, but I don't know. I don't know that this is where I want to do that. I think I may want to keep that separate. We shall see. Alright. Now... we got more of these. Let's go there. Let's get ready for storage. $13. It's not going to blow anybody away, but it'll get us started. So I'm kind of thinking... let's do... Oh, I'm going to need... Then one extra... Oh, that's the leather worker, whoever the dyer is. I was like, why do I keep hearing these like fish jumping sounds? Like that's. I was like thinking it was that cave. Like that's not even that close. And there's many more caves. If they were adding something like that. All right, let's get you. Into this corner. With you, and I'll put you in there again as well. Now, just because it's going to be a massive priority, I need to do that temporarily. This is going to be it's going to be that. I'm going to do those. That can go in there, although, frankly, it'd be nice to hang up somewhere. So we have in this. Oh, this is all that. Let's leave that for now. It's out of the way. Here. Next up. You. And you. You. Anybody think this looks familiar? Spare tools, so random fishing rod and hoe. We'll make some more of these to go. Then that would make this one junk, this one food, and food related. This is going to be lumber. Alright. Food. Let's hang on to those because we may want to go seed them up. So food, and then junk. That ultimately can live in junk. That can be junk. That's junk, and that's definitely junk. Books, do we put in junk for a while? Probably. Alright. Flowers and dyes to the bottom. Everything else up top. And then in our food, do those. How did I lose? Were all the rest of those salmon still up at that uphill thing? Did I just not look in there after I got full? I think I had a furnace, right? Unfortunate. All right. See how we're doing here. It's part of the problem of living in a canyon like this. You can't really see what's going on. We gotta make a few modifications here because as much as we love our buddies, they are kind of dumb. And do that kind of nonsense. I can make some slabs to go around in here, though. There we go. All right, go to bed, though, buddy. I know you want excited to be a farmer now. Let's do a little mowing on our way back to bed. And I think we'll go chop for acacia tomorrow so that I can put some nice little red things on the various farms. And we'll definitely try to facilitate more farm area in here. I don't think we're going to automate anything or anything like that around this part. some shovel. We'll make a little key here at some point, I would suspect. But for now, I just don't want to climb and go back down any more than we have to. All right, so let's get some acacia wood, and actually, we could get some of this mahogany wood. Is it a jungle tree? Whoa, hey, buddy. Where'd you come from? Maybe that's a mahogany tree. I don't know. It looks jungly to me because it's got the horizontal kind of stripes, right? Oh. That'd be mahogany. Look at how little it is. That's fantastic. I'll get more of these papagools. I just want to say that like with an Italian sound. Papagoule. Ribbit. Oh, okay. I'm in the tree. I didn't go quite as far up as I'd hoped, but I am in a tree. Can I get up here? Oh. Oh. Come on. Yeah, let me up this tree. Any iron? Invisible? Ooh. Yuck. Not much we can do about that right now. Uber's trying to sell me rides. Thanks, Uber. Just trying to see where these go. So hopefully we can take down this whole branch structure. Advantage of having a green bed, by the way. My grass stains will need to break leaves. You guys use your beds for that sometimes, right? Wait, what else would they call them? Leaf springs. They don't. They're called bed springs. Leaf springs are in cars. Or were. We get a lot of leaf spring suspensions anymore either. Really hoping we're not missing any random pieces of log in here. As we go. Looks like a drop. Looks like I just start taking this down. So you can actually see the lower part of the tree. Then it's not so much of a drop anymore. That's going to be a drop, but this isn't. Maybe. Tell me they're not a new tree. Just kind of a shoot. That sounded painful I mean, they're frogs. They should be fine, right? Ooh. All right. That works. Now, is this the way out? Show me the way home, frog. Thank you, buddy. Also, we got this little guy. That's weird. I would have expected the these root blocks to be what's it called? Saturate. Oh, shut up. I can't fill that. This is so dumb. Fill in. Fine. Here, you're gonna have a coarse dirt. Well, this dirt is different than the rest of the dirt, but and here someday a new mangrove will grow up big and strong. And let's see if we can get a couple extra of these. Yeah, here we go. Just so I've got some. I don't have an imminent plan to grow a big mangrove area because we've got mangrove trees all over the place here. So I think we're good. All right, turn around. Beep, beep, beep. But now we can go cap the irrigation in the farmer fields and expand those farm plots if we want to. And if we do that, well, let's get ahead of ourselves. I'm just going to dump stuff. Probably need you. Really want to get those stairs moved. Oh, dude, I don't think I can. Excuse me. A little bit burpy. It's the coffee on top of, I had boring old cereal this morning, but it was loaded with blueberries. They had a pretty good little special going at the store, so I loaded up. And then, I've been just non-stop snacking on cherry tomatoes because they're coming to an end. And I was plucking them, but some of them had, like, I guess, over-ripened. I thought they were still coming along, but like when I tried to pick them, they all were splitting, which I assume is overripe. So I just had to make do the best I could. All right, I still have this guy here. So I think we're gonna want it on an end. I don't, especially here, I don't know, because we could link these up. They're on different levels, though. Screw it. So more than any, oh, I gotta fix that into farm soil, right? I don't have any dirt. Alright, we'll get that in a second. You go there. Okay. Sun's getting low, but that was another productive day. We got some attractive new wood to use to cover up the water. And again, that'll keep the... Oh, that's very nice. Look at us. Ah! I'm sorry. You... Doesn't have to be visible. I don't think. I mean, I've often put job blocks in walls before. I think that'll work. And then here. I guess, really, it's not consistent with how I was setting up the other ones, was it? So, better safe than sorry. We want happy, productive friends in town. Going about their lives, becoming farmers. A little dark in this area again. This could be a parallel wall. Making a little gateway back into our home area here. Let's see. Let's also light up the front a little more. Man, we got melons? Be a melon farmer? Alright, how close are we to ads? 7 minutes. That's good because I gotta go take a tinkle. I need a little wee wee. Okay. What do we do here? This can come with us. So let's go here. We want string, right? I don't know that I need to carry around all of these all the time. These pop holes here. So what'll I do? I'm going to drink some more coffee. Burp. Beets and... Oh, I need another piece of dirt, and I replace that sand. Which, of course, I put all the way back here now. One dirt to make a dream. Whee! Yeah, so just by moving all these little composters off, they can still be farmers, right? They'll momentarily lose their job as I pick them up, but they... what that saves them from is stepping on the crops, because if you leave those composters up next to the fields, they step off of them and turn all these into dirt instead of farmland. So we've got a melon or a pumpkin there. I don't know if they can be both. I'll tell you one thing. I kind of prefer to keep wheat down here where they can't screw it up. No offense! No offense, sir. You're a fine farmer, I can tell. So yeah, like one or the other of those is going to get crushed by that, but for the time being, I think I'm okay with that. As long as I have a few beet seeds and... So I think this is my salvation here, is that nobody... From here, you got to make a side jump, which, sure, no biggie, right? But it's too much for our villagers to do, and it's too much, I think, for a camel to handle. So, uh-oh. Well, I was right on one front, unless this is now, and I kept this one going as well, so we just got to go up that one way, but look, all these are untouched and preserved for us, which is fantastic. And I think, actually, I should have done a bit more like this. So this field, we can expand to be this whole shelf area up here, right? So we can at least go 4x4s around it. So I'm just going to take those as seeds. I think up here we can be better served if we just keep growing. But for now, we're going to make that all beets. We'll do an expansion later. Let's get one of our slabs on here. Oh, man, all right, we're under 3 minutes. Give a little light there. So the next time we come up here, and this is all grown in with beets, so we can expand it even more, I have just this glorious little beet farm. If and when we find potatoes and carrots, I'd obviously prefer to get those going, and wheat is great as well. And then we got this thing. I don't think we even care to have a composter up here, because if I have my way, nobody's coming up here. This will be our little herb garden kind of thing, right? And I guess this just gives us some nice extra resources. I'd love to use these on the field, but I think we could put them to better use on our house. Right? So let's do that and just tidy it up. I mean, we're coming up here. We want it to look nice. Now, can I get extra light there? And then there. And we come down right here. Okay. Let's go up front. Really tired of this, so let's do that. No! Oh, what? That out. Get that back down. Go. We may fill this all in to a level from further back, but for right now, why are things jumping around? Probably because I have to pee. Shh. All right, ads starting in 40 seconds. You guys are on your own. I'll be right back. Say hi in the chat. Glad you guys are here. We'll talk soon. That only took a minute. That's how quick I am. Actually, we started a little bit early, so maybe a little longer than that. All right. How many of these? We got 3. Yeah, that's better. And when we turn this corner, we don't feel falling off. All right, so 6. We're gonna need a few more. Let's come back here. So I could make some beet soup now. I got melon seeds. I got melon slices. I got wheat seeds, which I should probably keep on me just for the time being. And then this is going to be our building material type stuff, right? Finished doors or glass panes or that kind of junk that just piles up, takes over. All right. I don't like how dark it is over here. So I'm going to give a little bit more light, and includes this little grotto. All right. All right, where's our sun at? Starting to get low. We do have a bed, though. Let's see if we can climb the... Oh, I should just do everything different. Hey, there's our camel. Don't you climb up a mountain and then fall off, camel. I need you. I think. Okay, so here's this top level. I don't think we'd come up here yet. Hey, kitty. Kitties. Ooh, very nice. Librarian, what are you selling? Prot 4? Oh, come on. I don't have 44 emeralds. Maybe if I... Maybe if I could trade all our hay, that's going to make food more challenging. But I think it's reasonable if we can... Dude, what are you doing? Oh, my God. If this is my house that you're making me... Oh! Well, now you can get out of there. Go. Run away home. Yeah, if I can convert all this wheat into, or all this hay into wheat and trade it, I might be able to get 40 before he changes up his trade. Because having prop 4 this early, I guess we can't make an anvil yet. We do have a couple books. It's real tempting. Yeah, so if our early iron armor stuff, we could throw Prot 4 books on it right from the start. That would be grand. The real question is going to be managing these other farmers and getting a couple of them to do enough wheat trades with us that we can... Alright, is this you? What do you sell? You don't want wheat yet. that didn't even do anything. So that's not even. This is what I was afraid of. This is not his job block. Trying to find which of these trigger these guys. I don't even know. Plus, it may not be trade time yet. There's another one. Oh, are you going to come over and become a farmer? Be a wheat farmer. Yeah. Stop. Come here before you go all crazy, dude. All right, wheat farmer, dude. He's probably the guy I rescued, so he's ambitious. Okay, let's let him juice here. Good. All right. Hey, come here. Oh, don't go running off. Have you guys already calculated how short we're gonna be of getting this done? It's 13. Where are you going? Come here. Ooh, he'll sell me apples. That's actually, you know, if we're not going to get a pumpkin on that level, that's actually pretty decent. Of course, I can't afford to buy the apples to level them up because I want to buy that book before our librarian changes his trade. And now he's sick of it. So do I have anybody else that wants to trade in wheat? You're still the beet guy. What do you got? And potatoes? So I think the other guy was carrots, right? Carrots and wheat? So, whatever. We'll sort out the aftermath later. Alright, there's him leveled up. Nice, and he's got apples and pumpkins. Fantastic. Now, we're still pretty far from pumpkins, but... Come on, man. And you may be saying, oh, but Hambbage, you're short. It's all ruined. No, because, for one thing, well, none of those are ripe yet. But I think we still have 6 emeralds back here in the books. 3 emeralds. Oh, just enough. We've totally forsaken all that ready food that we had, breeding animals, but we can definitely get a wheat field going now. For all of our wheat trading farmers. And this guy who tried to follow me up and then got like, wait, what? How does this work? I heard there's a librarian up here. Come on, buddy. Come on. If I go up there and it's like being an anthropod or some crap. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's dance. Ha ha! Let's lock it in prot for day whatever. And not terrible at 44. Later, when we usually set up our librarians to do trades, it's not that valuable, right? It's like, yes, I want to get it, but we also want fire prot and all that. And once you have your gear done up, it's not like some of the tool trades. But I think this could really, really help, right? And we totally forgot to look in here because I was so... Oh, you got a smoker? Why are you not... Why'd you want to become a butcher, dude? Are you stuck? Here, I'll push you free if I can. Get out of there. Here, go to your job block. Why don't you want to, maybe is blast furnace nothing? I guess that's handy to have around here. We don't have to process the materials to get it set up. Oh, fantastic. The next thing I probably should have planned on in advance, but I was kind of focused. I should get a gate on that, camel. I don't know where you're going, buddy, but you're more used to me not on the side of a cliff. Thinks he's a mountain goat. Problem with all these camels these days. I go check here. Don't see why not. A couple of them, though. Okay. Now. Ow. Why did that hurt me? I totally wiggle-jaggled my way over. Instead of, just leaping. Okay, so that can go. These are going to come back out, which I should have brought in the first. Oh, I was going to make a gate. Gate. Gate stuff in here. Need a gate. I had all the gate stuff I needed in my inventory. Jeez. I'm rusty. So rusty. Like nothing I should be using in various places is coming on. Right, so now we are going to have to get more fish cooked. I guess that could be another trip back there where I think I have like 18 of them already caught and cooked. I just can't remember what happened to them. And I assume I left them at that iron foundry place. Alright, we got to go all the way around here. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing great. Love seeing you all in the chat. You want to say what's up? I'm Hambbage, right here. And for all you YouTubers, if you're glad to see Minecraft back, or if you just stumbled across this channel, say what's up. Love to know about you. All right, now we got to watch out. This is exactly what I didn't want to have happen. Can you come back into your shop, dude? Please? Come on, go in there. Let's see, he doesn't have a bed in there. Crap. Where is your bed, dude? Oh, I'm so worried. I'm so worried he's going to wander off and that he doesn't actually have a bed. He just hasn't, hasn't had cause for one, right? Where is your home? Because you two don't have... Oh, man, I need some shears, dude. Will you come down here and bind to this bed, please? So that you'll come inside and I can lock you in. So you don't get killed. Here, I'm going to take your door off right now. Where you go? Where are you going? Get in there. Go on. The sun's almost down, isn't it? I think. Yeah, it's getting there. I don't want you to die, man. I do not want you to die. I might have to lead him with the bed. I just invested so much in you, sir. Please don't do anything stupid. Camel groans. And it can't be you. You gotta go find a different bed. And for all I know, this guy's already got a bed, but I kind of think these guys have just stayed put. Come on. Bubbles. Bubbles. Where are you going, dude? Oh! What the f... Why does it look like a camel has an arrow stuck out of his butt? I don't like this. Alright, you're still good. Are you... Okay, that's your house? Jeez. go. Here goes nothing, really. Here, come over here. Come on, dude. Hurry, 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 hurry. All right. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare trying to get him back. Here, what I should do... Go to bed! All right, I should sleep too. He'll go back up for the job block in the morning, and he won't have a bed because I'm gonna break it now. So now you go up to work later, right? I don't think that's the way. You gotta go this way, and then we'll put a nice bed for you in your house. Come on, here, I'll walk with you, dude. I assume you know this way. If he can't get back up there, oh my god. Please get back up there. I'm going to come up here and hang out. Camel's still stuck on the cliff. So now what I'm hoping is he will come back up to work. He may be going... Oh, he may have been going to the Bell for social morning before work started. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my goodness. It's coffee. It's good. It's way too late. Oh, I forgot to take care of that nose hair, too. Shh. Stop. Get your fingers in the right place. So what I can do now is this, and then open it. And all I'm really waiting for now is for him to show his beautiful librarian face so that I can get this bed put down when he arrives for work. But I'm very, very scared that it was my presence that led him to start wandering around in the first place, and I think it's reasonable to question his pathfinding. Have I ever been up there? Like, this is my house, right? So I got all that too. You done yet? Where you at, man? Man? Doesn't matter. Either way, you are a beautiful villager, and I would like to see you safely back at work. Oh, God. Well, we're clearly going to be able to get out and exploring, right? But I think that does sort of circle back. What do I got to do about this guy? It certainly should be during the workday now, right? I cannot lose him. He's way too important an investment. Maybe I could lead him into my house and lock him in there. Also, speaking of losing villagers, let's not let them land on any cacti. Have you seen a librarian, sir? I don't have any iron to patch you up. Where did he go? This is the nightmare. You guys see a librarian around? There he is. So he's still stuck. I might have to try to get him. Should really go torch style here. What? trick is going to be getting him to ever find his way up here. I don't quite know how we're going to manage that one. Come on, dude. Please? Please. Oh, did the librarians ever start going regional on what trades they'll offer? How do I get you... I don't know how much more obvious I can make this for you, man. Go to work. Go to work. Don't you want to work? Don't you want to get me some new trades? You got to go up here to reload. There it is. I don't know if they only check like a couple times a day. Like, you know, they have certain times where they go to their job block and they do their gossiping and all that. Why? When that next one will be, I just don't know. F1. At least I know that trick. Man, are we really going to waste a whole nother day standing around here? I don't know. Can I put a bed... Ah! I almost fell off that edge. Can I put a bed down up here even during daytime to lead him? I don't think he'll care, will he? I gave your house upgrades, dude. I think you like them. Look at all the beats, by the way. See, it's not a... It's a waste. Don't get me wrong, but... Here you... Oh, come on, dude! Please tell me you haven't jumped to your death. Oh, he went down to social hour. All right, well, this is, Ow. This is potentially good. All right, because after social hour comes nighttime. Wasted my whole dang day, dude, babysitting. Look at him. Feels so wrong not to be throwing stacks of carrots at these guys. Bird-a-dirt. Had I known. I was just so worried it was going to change out to something trash. What I should do is... Oh, yeah, here we go. All right, let's do this just so that maybe we can fix this if... he decides to randomly bind to a totally different bed in a different house. Like this one. we'll just move him and pen him in. All right. Oh, he just bound to... I don't think I can deal with you being in one of these stupid houses, though. Where are you go? God! Alright, this is where you want to be? See, this is what I was talking about. I need an axe. Need to not get killed from behind. Tried to put you in your rooftop tranquility thing. You didn't want it, so now you're stuck, which is okay. Then let's sleep ourselves. And now we'll go get his lectern and bring it down here to him. And then we can ultimately probably make a new librarian up here. We'll just need to be able to make a lectern, right? But we can get a secondary one up on top of the hill and just leave that gate, put the extra bed. Alright, so he's down here. Hi! What do you think, huh? This is where you wanted to live, so I know you had all those books on those bookshelves, nice little catalog, but now you're just here. Alright, and that can't change him, so he's all good. Finally, that little sidetrack's over. Alright, well, we got Prot 4 for what I'm going to hope is like a chest piece or something as soon as we get iron. Once we get more emeralds from the trading, we'll be able to get a second piece to have as our, you know what I mean, pants or something, right? Alright, we got 2 beds. I think for now I'm going to hold a second as an emergency. Let's get this cactus out of the way. We now have slabs, and I think I've used all those up, at least for now. Want to expand out all the farms, but it is what it is. Oh my god, so many texts. Another pick. We really need everything. Let's put these cooked stones in. I know we got other boxes for some of this stuff, but excuse me. There's some weird new music. What is going on? Gotta judge the room, Minecraft. It's like a happy dancy time right now. We're just working in the fields. It's pretty hobbitish if you think about it. All right. Got lots of seeds. Let's go. How much time do we got? And we got a bed, right? Do you have a bed on us? Let's go up and see if we can get these salmon. And then we can go for a boat trip, right? We've been far more domestic than I normally ever would be to start a game. But I do love our spot. I think this is going to be awesome. But as for any good Minecraft spot, you gotta build it out a little bit, right? But we've got our wood problem is solved. We got that little tree farm, and hopefully we're close enough to it that those trees have been growing the whole time. We got lots of trees to choose from over there by our little canal. Our house is coming along. We got at least enough space at the moment that we can store some stuff and not just be drowning in our own junk. We've got a librarian that is now secure and leveled up to be Prot 4 salesperson. I don't know if it's anything to do with leveled. I guess leveling up would mean that we would have other deals available as well someday. For now, we gotta be thinking about our I guess, our farmers as the immediate source of revenue. We made 2 wheat farmers, and we've got a beets farmer that I don't know if I locked in now that I think about it. But we could. And probably we will expand that. Honestly, I don't know. Coming up on 4 hours. It's first day of Minecraft. I don't want to go. I want to go for like 8 hours, right? And I don't know when we'll end. I may take... See, this is what I did. I came in here, but it was this one that had all the fish. So now we've got our good, healthy food. I mean, bread, salmon's a bit of a nod. Let's just go ahead. We're up here. Let's just go ahead and take this chest back. I don't think we're ever going to need to store stuff up here. And, yeah, I mean, I know we have the mines back there. That was what we went and hit. So this does wind out. This is, I think, our little cove, right? The swamp, and then we cut out to the side. This kind of goes up and doesn't really open up all the way for our town. So it's a good thing we cut our little river. But if we get all the way over to these little canyons, then we've got the boat all the way in. And we may use that eventually for the mines. But I think the next thing we want to do is actually get a lay of the land, so to speak, right? Where are we? What accessible by boat biomes do we have that are quick? And can maybe help to flesh out some of the stuff that will help keep us alive as we turn to the mesa stuff for gold and all of the abandoned gold mines that we can loot. But, it doesn't come without a cost, right? There's cave spiders, there's creepers everywhere, and just having a Prot 4 book doesn't guarantee our survival. Bamboo? God, not bamboo. Sugarcane is looking good. And that's why I mainly put wheat seeds in here, is to let these guys just kind of, profit off what I've got going. But we can put some more fields over here, or anywhere else for that matter, where I can just let wheat grow and then trade it for those emeralds. It's not the most exciting, as you guys all know, but we'll look to that. All right, so we come back with some sticks and a bunch of food stuff. I don't want to be sucked more into that at the moment. Let's go here. Put these away. There. Sorry. Ugh. It's so annoying when people throw out, like, you're dealing with people. Don't throw out absolutes. Don't, challenge people. Hey, with that thing we talked about doing? Well, here's how it's exactly got to be 6 months from now. If you don't agree with me, you're out. That's not the way to go about making people feel like you care, that they want to be included. Yeah, I really can't. Okay, sorry about all that. I am now flipping over my phone so I don't see their stupid responses popping up, and we'll get back to it. And I say that, it's just frustration. You know, it's like, I thought it sounded like we all wanted to hang out and be fun, and then somebody's just like, oh, well, this is when it's got to happen, and people are like, dude, we just said that wasn't the right times. So is it like intentional exclusion then? All of a sudden it turns into drama, and I hate drama. Hate it. All right, we got 62 torches. I think let's just sleep and get ready to go. All right, no distractions from the villagers. Peanut gallery. You guys all sit down. Sit down and be quiet. We're going. Again, trees looking good. All those were replants. We kind of filled in this, oh, dude, that's not cool. Let's keep going then. You'll burn up eventually. Alright, let's explore, kind of this inland side first. We assume that that's going to link up with, the swamp, and we kind of went around that side of it. Didn't see an immediate exit, but these mangrove swamps are kind of designed that if you clear them off, you're gonna find some access to cool stuff or waterways, kind of river systems that go all the way through. So it's kind of good. But we certainly have access to a whole lot of trees, where we don't have to go delving into the middle of it all. Getting jumped by creepers and stuff like that. Ooh, look at this. What? Come on, boat! I was afraid I was going to look down and realize that my shovel was in an offhand slot. Alright. Assume that this whole sandy area is just a big... Ooh, there's a temple. You know what temples mean, guys, right? I mean, yes, treasure, but also basically a mineable interior of smooth sandstone that we can use for our house expansion. Looks like we also got some drowned. Looks like we got some sparse jungle out there. A lot of acacia. A random bee. I just tried to save a villager. I'm not going to get into bees. Ooh, and this one looks good and buried, so hopefully it's got some good loot. Not that there's anything that ties how much sand is over them to how profitable they can be. Let's go ahead and just check this side and see if we can sail right up. What? Alright, let's buy the sugar cane, not bamboo. Go around this back way here. Market. Light it. Check to make sure nothing's chasing me down this hallway. Alright, and then bonk. 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 Alright, what do we got? I guess we're not going to get much smooth, at least here, but we do get all the sandstone. And cook it once to make it smooth. And living in the desert as we do, I'm not worried. We can make a sandstone quarry whenever we whatever we want, but it's some of this lower area where we're going to get blocks that are actually pretty nice to have. Let's do this. Okay. Piercing. Meh. Get one emerald, though. Every emerald counts, right? There we go. Another saddle. And we have one extra gold bar, so we're up to 5 now. And a little bit of a whimper there. What of that? Take them all. Spider eyes. 4 of those. That almost takes care of our potion. Ultimately, we may need more, but it's nice to have them done while they are. All right, we've still got some room. So normally you'll see me be far more choosy about the loot that we take, but okay. And then always use your bed when breaking blocks of TNT. Don't want that to go bad. And then is this just regular cobble now? I don't know. Never really tried to clear beneath the trap. Ooh, look at that. All right, let's switch these. All right, that's a good haul. And I think we'll go. Around there. Oh, I'm liking it. Alright, before we head back upstairs, let's just see if it's nighttime. Nope. Even better. So we came in from the towers. That's fine. All right, well, for a first little quick trip, that was pretty good. We filled our inventory with good stuff and got a few little supplies. I think we'll just head back and we can skip this whole island area, right? So for those of you who have been around here for a while, it's a It's been troublesome how we fared coming out of our various desert starts. I can remember a couple. Um, one where we actually suffocated in sand in a mine shaft, and there was like railroad tracks behind us, and a fence post to our side or something, and we were fairly early, but in a great seed, and couldn't get clear of the sand as it started to fall. I was like, what the heck's going on? Why am I stuck? And I was dead. And I'm sure we've had the variety of creepers and whatnot. Actually, the very, 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 very first YouTube stream I ever did, I was in... I don't even know what to do here. So we've got cut. But we need smooth. Sorry. I know. I'm terrible about getting myself distracted telling stories. Let's pull that. You can go back in. I've got chiseled, cut. Oh, I do have a full thing of cut. So let's get you cooking smooth. Ooh, time to go to bed. Hey, can you believe that was just a single day trip? That's how they're supposed to go. Yeah, very, 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 very first YouTube stream. Man, I don't remember what the name of the world was, but it's still out there somewhere. Oh, I mean, on my channel on YouTube, you just gotta dig to find the old one. It's pretty amazing. It was... thinking about building here too. There. And then if we did the same here, I know that's going to get a little interesting. We've been using this side to get up and down, but we can figure that out again. Right? And then why do these two not... Oh, now what I've done. Ah! Oh, come on. Why does this... That's got to change. Okay, go down there. That's fine. Oh. I can aim. Right? Ooh, that's going to be good. Can I get you? Got 7 smooth. That's pretty uniform, so let's go. Close. I mean, I guess we've never had an entry at the front there. I may need a side door. Or we may just have something step down into the boat area there, right? Okay, so if I was to do this on this side, it would be blunk, 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 and I don't know... I think maybe I want it like that. Now, how do I want to walk this out? Okay. Okay. Got some more blocks out of that, didn't we? There. Right. So now the question is, do I want to make this ceilinged? Oh, we got an ad coming. So, hang out. We'll just be doing a little building here. Where did I put here? All right. Let's get some panes so they last. Go ahead and cover all those tiles. There we go. Now, windows here. Couple in there. I don't know. I may change all this out as well. What if we then used our existing supplies here, right? And did a half slab ceiling in here to keep the sight lines nice, but give us a bit more headroom. We'll need a few more of those, but I kind of dig that. Right? I guess, where are they? They're over here. So let's finish, particularly these outer areas where we could get dropped on. Okay, like that. Now, we want to use the same idea here, but this is where I was talking about. We want to get our stairs flipped, and let's get that sorted. And Still need one more out of that. And what am I... Am I stuck on that? That seems awful. I guess so. Okay, so then... You guys come across here. Break out all this. And then we've got a little more cosmetic decisions to make, right? But I'm liking this. Tell me, how did I get you guys wrong? At least I didn't put the glass in yet. Okay, glass panes here. Torch there. I like it so far. It's not as broad as I'd kind of expected us to be feeling after growing it out. Guess I can put... But it's the top. Do I want it to stay kind of skinny? All the way back like that? And it looks like that would be a 2... Alright, whatever. Two, but with some red sandstone. Still under the stars, but it feels a little more like a bedroom. Now we can go up inside here because all this is just... Oh, no, we can't. It's all fronted okay. Little Enderman, huh? He's like, here you got some 4 tall ceilings in that place. So... If I go... Yeah, I think I like this. There, we're naturally into the wall there. We got plenty of smooth left back here. And then we'll just have to follow the pattern out on here. But I'm wondering about deck access. whether I don't think I want to come out from the front. That would lose the kind of idea of, wings spreading back a little bit. That is inset. So what do we got? It's just checked on the front face. Back. Oh, I can just go up here. Seems like a good idea. Da, 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 da. Out. Da, 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 da. Not even in here. They're over here. How am I so short on regular terracotta? Got orange and white. All kinds of stuff. I can recover these if I need them, but that would, don't you get in my business and make me mad or make yourself mad. So this is where ideally I would love to have a rooftop kind of deck, but with a canopy over the top of it, right? But I don't think that's viable yet. I mean, you could do a one thick wide cloth, but not quite the same. Alright. Well, we're growing nicely. We are not completely hideous to look at. I need... Yeah, I don't know. Do I just want to do like glass blocks as a skylight, or do I want? Maybe what I do is this. I've got 8. Always cook more sand. Maybe I do a natural skylight there in the original house, and then here we just do the elevated ceiling. And if we go with any kind of a rooftop area, that'll have to be a later expansion towards the back where we further, overcover the mountain and all that. I don't know. So far, I think this works for me. I hope you guys think it's not the worst thing ever. It's pretty bad, but early, right? This is his first starter home. And we're going to have storage back here, and this will get reset pretty quickly here as our crafting and whatnot. What are you doing? Sure. I know it's pretty exciting, huh? You just taking a look, huh? Go stand in the corner? You're not in trouble. Don't be stealing my stuff, but yeah, sure, man. Go for it. Check it out. Pretty proud of it. Alright, so we still got all this mess to sort. Clean up. Sort out. Let's do all that. Why did I have... Oh, I had extra... Oh, no. Alright, look. We can deal with this. This is not a problem. don't believe everything you hear there, Mr. Visitor. We've got some more chests here. And this was the building supplies. So again, now I can throw some slabs, pressure plate. I need this. Glass. Seems reasonable. You go in here. You. For now, can all just get dumped. So the zombie flesh as I was eating. He's just excited to bang my door, aren't you? All you really hope for in life is just to play with doors. That's how little kids smash their fingers, buddy. TNT can go in here. And then out here, thank you for not stealing my furnace. I was going to say we could just bury these, but maybe we can behind the chests? What if I just backed a bunch of those? I guess I'm not making a bunch here. I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about this being right at the steps, but I think that'll be viable. Cobble. Here? That was dirt. I'm gonna make 3 more. Oh, God. It's so awful. Let's just make 3. What the? What just happened? Did I just make an invisible... We've seen that happen before. We've got a few random things today. What's going on? Spoiler to Mojang. If you're going to talk about how you're going to have all these releases, make sure at least you bug check all the ones that you got right now. All right. Anyway, this is going to go in here. Here. Slabs probably should come here, although I reserve the right to waffle back and forth a lot on that. But then that would make this appropriate for sand? Maybe? I don't know. Sand usually goes over on the side with gravel and all that until we get big storage going. So I got wood, I've got building supplies, I've got tools and our general stuff, but this may move over to the crafting chest area. We do have darkness. I didn't even go up to my bedroom. Man. I don't know. Okay. Anyway. If we get this chest done. Random. Pretty darn random. Books for now. I guess I could take the piercing book to a grindstone in town. All right, then if I go here, here. And then here. Excuse me. I know you can't necessarily hear all those, but it's the hiccupy burpy kind of thing while we're talking. Gold. Emeralds? Emeralds there, I think. Not a ton in the way of treasure. Do have the second saddle. And then we got all of our kind of immediate crafting stuff going right here. And arrow and bow making supplies, extra random tools, fishing rod. I've got the bed I've been using, and then what I'm afraid of is I want to have a permanent roommate if I put a spare bed in here. So we'll have to keep looking at how we do that because they're all going to map to it. But it isn't a bad idea to have a bed just in case something's going wrong. All right. Get a little fishing in. So I got distracted by building. Anyway, my very, very, very first YouTube stream, however long ago that's been now, I didn't know what I was doing. I was nervous and scared and all that, but I knew Minecraft, and I knew I loved it and wanted to share it with you guys. And on a laptop, probably with some delays and all that, I got started playing hardcore. And we played, the stream itself was like, I don't know, 8 hours long or something like that. And that was when I kind of took those down quite a bit when we were doing YouTube exclusively. And then we came back up to 4 hours on the Twitch streams, right? So you guys could have a longer chance to catch me live. But yeah, for a long time there, I was doing hour-long YouTube episodes. And the very first world, I think I played in for probably 2 hours or so. And it was great. It was this little kind of fringe of the desert, like a little pocket of desert, right? Just microbiome before it was really a thing. And I think it was a part of a larger desert, but it kind of funneled down. But I had this this great little spot with a jungle temple. I'm sorry, not a jungle temple, a desert temple. And some water flowing in. I think it had red sandstone on one part, and some grasslands expanding away from it. It was a great little spot for converting out a desert temple. And I planted some first wheat and all that, and I was excited to get it started. Well, as I was setting up the temple to live in, a creeper somehow either wandered in from the side, or I don't know how he got there, but he dropped off that upper ring level of the desert temple on my head and blew me up, which is no good, and took my world, right? Hardcore. And then the very next world was our first long-term world, and it was awesome. I remember it still pretty clearly. It was this big, kind of like, one of the first times, it was still fairly early, but one of the times when you get like a plains, but the whole edge is like 5-6 blocks up above sea level. It was pretty well set mesa type thing. And I remember it was the first time I made like a log cabin kind of style, and we had a nice finished 3-wide staircase going all the way down getting diamonds, showing off, all that good stuff. And we set up, it was the very first time I'd done the whole 4 wide but long fields, and oh, we're gonna do it all this way. It's gonna be great. I know so much. We went through the portal to the Nether, and I totally broke through uh, 2 blocks above lava because I was like, oh, well, now we're gonna link portals, and I'm gonna get it down to the lava level so I can set up my base and all the walkways and everything. Um, yeah, I dropped through 2 down and burned, so I couldn't jump back out. And we had all the good. Before I was gonna go to the Nether, I was, oh, we got enchanted stuff and all diamond, all that. I was so confident heading in, like, oh yeah, nothing's ever gonna happen. And so that one we'd played in for a little while, and that was kind of the first time some of my YouTube folks who hadn't played hardcore themselves kind of got that whole, oh my god, you're not gonna reload it from a save file? Nope, it's hardcore. When it's gone, we start over. We go find a new place. And I don't know how many more it took us. I don't think it was too many before we made. And again, I'm sorry, all these names start to escape me. Um, but the kind of HCMC, we never got the is it How Did We Get Here? The one where you had to have all the effects. And I haven't looked at the challenges in a long time. I don't know. I assume they add other ones. I don't know if the old ones that still exist, if like the new effects and all have been rolled into some of those. Don't know. But that was the one where we were kind of on the brink of talking about, like, are we going to do How Did We Get Here? We'd done the ghast farm. In fact, I think we did a ghast farm that didn't work because I put it in the wrong biome. I remember we broke through the ceiling and fell all the way down. Not like going on top of the Nether, but like hanging a ghast farm up at the top, and we fell through all the way clean through down to the lava level. And there was much rejoicing when a golden apple saved us. Little railroads to go and check on the ghasts and all that. It's great, man. I love that. But that was the one where um, we built the big red barn, right? We set all that stuff up. Oh man, that was a fun world to share with you guys. It's fun reminiscing Minecraft stuff. I mean, of course, since then, 42 was the most recent, the world that's still out there, right? It has all that building stuff, the lake, and the community there we talked about building, but game's changed a lot since we started that world, and I'm wondering, I haven't noticed very much right now. I don't know if the villagers are, if we just happened upon one that offers Prot 4, or if all villagers still offer everything. I don't know anything about that. We got a couple armadillo shells, but I haven't seen any wolves or dogs yet. We're kind of in the wrong areas for them. So I don't know. And then the trials stuff, you guys are gonna have to help me there. As far as I know, they're like an uh, uh, end stronghold, right? The buried rooms. So is there a new map? Do you have to throw pearls or some variant of that, right? The underwater temples and the mansions are mapped, but the end strongholds are pearls. So I don't know. I don't know if there's a mechanism there. If the game will tell us, the game doesn't really tell you about how to get to the end. You just, I think there's so much word of mouth and tutorials and early YouTube stuff when the game first came out that nobody needs to be talking about copying anything because everybody learned from the internet. How those first people did, were they just watching developer streams or what? I don't know. All right, let's sleep up here with our windows. That's where we were just fishing. I love it. Love it. Do we want to 32 minutes until a break. It's 6:30. I think I'm gonna get some dinner. We're gonna call this a very good success, and hope to do this again tomorrow. But you guys gotta let me know in the comments over on YouTube side. You feeling some Minecraft? Are you back on The Witcher? Probably will stick through this with this through Friday. Saturday, I don't think we're gonna stream, and I know I'm right up on a trip, so sorry. And I guess I can repeat all that I said at the beginning of the stream, but see you, University of Colorado Buffaloes. Let's go Buffs. For anybody who cares about college basketball or such things, epic game on Saturday. I had so much fun. It was raining at the end when the whole Hail Mary and Travis Hunter getting the fumble knockaway to win the game. All that stuff went down. It was rainy. It wasn't raining. It was steady at that point, but it wasn't just full-on downpour. We have a permanent tailgate spot kind of thing. It's their deal. And part of the deal is you park in an underground garage, and then they have all these people that ferry your stuff up with these hand carts. Well, as soon as we got out of the stadium, it just unleashed downpour going. And it totally slowed everything up in terms of people getting the hand cart people getting all the stuff that was left over from all these tents loaded, pushed to the single elevator. It's a big cargo elevator, but it's one elevator. And I think if they're lucky, they can get 3 on at a time. And then go down to the people's cars, unloading all that stuff, and bringing them back up to reload. So we were there for quite a while in the rain. We had a canopy tent thing, but nobody cared. It was so much fun. What a wild experience. Absolute classic of a game. Of course, in 1994 was the Miracle of Michigan, when Colorado and Michigan were both ranked. I don't remember the exact rankings this far back, but I was little dated. I was in college at that time and very new to the whole college football experience. The game was played in Michigan, and no, I didn't travel to it by any means. But I remember being gathered in this big couches TV room, watching the game with a whole bunch of people, and just absolute pandemonium in the indoors, far from the stadium, when we saw the Cordell Stewart miracle heave, and it tells you how much times have changed. I remember talking to my parents and being like, guys, can you go get me a copy of the Sports Illustrated magazine? I've got one out, I'm getting one out here, but I want one saved that's in good condition. Of course, I may still have it. When I was a kid, I had a whole subscription to Sports Illustrated and all that, but that cover was pretty exciting stuff. And of course, in that year, we got a Heisman. Rest in peace, Rashaan Salam. What an incredible athlete, and getting to watch him run live, that was incredible and special, and really spoke to the team that was kind of evolving out of our national championship. This is different. This is Travis Hunter. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I'm biased, but I don't think I'm wrong because I am. He is absolutely one of one, and it's incredible to get a chance to watch him play and watch him do it again and again and again. Last year, sure, we were feeling it too, but all of the guys had come up from Jackson State together, and of course he got injured so early on, and then was out for the kind of the guts of the season. Right, he was injured, had to recover. He did make a return before the end of the year, but by that time, they dropped a number of games, and you could kind of feel it, right? Shedeur, our quarterback, was getting beat up because he was getting sacked so much. So we'd really lost a lot of that feel or momentum for the season. This year, man, fingers crossed that he stays healthy, that they all do, right? And that goes for our opposition, too. You don't want to see anybody get hurt. Um, but it is absolutely above and beyond. Every time you watch, you're like, oh, man, I can't believe I saw what I saw last time. And then you see more. And this week, they will be in Florida, in Orlando, Florida. Um, so we'll be watching that on TV, but it's right in the middle of our day. I had friends that were trying to get me to go up to the mountains just to have dinner and kind of hang out. But with my travel the next morning, I think I'm just gonna, have the chance to watch the game and then get packed and ready to go. So Saturday's out. Sunday I travel early. I'm gonna be back in my original home state of Minnesota, where it's kind of hitting me. I really don't know that many people that closely anymore. A lot of people have moved away, but family, friends. Lost a mom of a friend that's my age that they themselves were good friends with my parents, and the whole family. They kind of went to my sister's wedding, all that kind of stuff. So everybody knows everybody really well, and you just you want to be there to celebrate the memories that y'all made together, and of course be there for the surviving family members as well. But I'm gonna see. Hopefully the one cousin I have left in the Minneapolis area and a couple other high school friends. So busy couple days. I'll be back kind of middle of the day on Thursday, but I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to stream then. So for the rest of this week, up till Saturday, we'll be going Minecraft, I think. Just see if it's hitting us, see if we can discover some of the new stuff, and then see where we go from there. So again, your comments always appreciated. I love you guys hanging out. Take care tonight. If you haven't already curled up and gone to bed, it's dinner time for me, so I'm gonna get some grub here, and we'll be back at it again tomorrow. Take care, guys. Stay awesome. Bye now.